Hello, everyone. How are we all doing today? There's supposed to be sound? Yes, I don't know why it wasn't playing, but it should be back now. Card pool change. These cards have been temporarily removed from the card pools. So this is the hotfix that we were essentially waiting for. Unfortunately, they don't have a patch window yet. So this happens sometimes where I'm sure they don't want to just delete these cards, but it's either remove or do nothing for them right now because they're essentially waiting for a patch window and then they can like actually do some proper changes. It's a little weird how that works, but it's not like the devs can just from one day to another completely change the card and then also push that change. So knowing that, this makes a little bit more sense. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? I think overall it's a good thing, mainly because we have been playing this meta for quite a while and people in general do get tired of that. So I think that's fair to say it's going to be different, right? Whether it's better or worse, right? You have to still see that, but just the fact that it's different is not bad. Let's see. Is this like, how's the volume, by the way? Is this like too quiet for you guys or just right? Or so mechs have nothing. I don't really think in terms of types that much. I think in terms of strategies. So yeah, but I guess mechs bringing Apexis was important for your minion types when you looked at the lobby. Now if you look at minion types without Apexis, mechs are not relevant for your decisions. Mechs bring you Zarina for tempo in the mid game. Mechs give you some economy from the volumizer stuff, but that's kind of it. And then there's double demo, right? So double demo matters. Double demo you can still win the game with, like quite easily. So mechs don't have nothing, but it's obviously the type is much less relevant now. Overflow gets hit incredibly hard. Like no Sergeant is like a huge deal, which is good because Sergeant just made the comp unbeatable. So let's jam here. Does this affect the championship? Yes, this is crazy, right? So all the players now have 5 days or less. Let's see. Well, depending on when your group plays, right? You got A, B, C. But the players from Group A play on Friday. Today they have Tuesday to practice, Wednesday, Thursday. So 3 days of practice on this new meta. So you can bet that those guys are now in their own private lobbies testing shit. They're just testing, and seeing, okay, anything OP now, anything that was too slow before that we can play now. What are we winning with? What can we do, right? So very excited. Love the cute house for Muffin. Oh yeah, look. It's like a couple years late, but we finally have a Muffin scratch post thing in the office. Probably need to get her in the shot a little better. Oh, turn the cam slightly. I don't know. I don't want to mess with it too much. Might let my wife handle that. Like, hey, you want to do something with this? Ooh, Ellie Murloc Pirate. Dude, Daryl Hero Power sucks so much for APMing, but let's see, Quill Undead. Oh, let's just play Daryl. A lot of Sergeant plays. Sergeant was just blatantly broken, right? It's like you can give your whole board thousands of extra health. It's like, yeah, probably a little too good. Adding a couple thousand health to every unit on the board. No more tournament? Friday.
What's your strategy this time?
Friday, we are playing the tournament again. No Pex's Sergeants, that's the only way we're winning. Well, other people don't have it now either. So, other people also have to deal with that.
Have a good
Blaster
ride, friend.
Demons got so much worse with Sergeant out.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Hey Mutao, welcome to the live stream. No, there wasn't really a patch, just a hotfix. They just removed 2 cards from the pool. Why do you pick a useless hero? Because I was offered it. Which is the classic explanation.
Freelancing since they trashed my place.
Why didn't you pick a better hero? Because I wasn't offered it. There you go. That's a 4/4. Funny.
That one might make all the difference.
Balling? I don't think I want to ball. Balling is gonna suck because the hats will block my APM. I need to switch my hero power later in the game. On APM. Friday is Battlegrounds? Battlegrounds, yes. I mean, my title will only be Battlegrounds shit. I don't cast any, like, constructed stuff. That's not my wheelhouse. Will they be removed from the tournament as well? Yes. Battlegrounds does not have their own tournament server or anything like that. It's kind of crazy. Holy. Dude, how do I get this owned? 3/6 taunt. Aviator pulling a 3/3 bonehead.
The battle is really raging.
Hello, get wrecked. Reasonable board. Some hat magic. Surely they won't have a patch mid-tournament like the other times. Oh god. Yeah, turns out Blizzard just is like... nice tournament, but I don't really care. On the other hand, maybe nice tournament and we do care. Here you go. Learn something new in 3 days.
Great out there.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Sorry. Yeah, honestly, it not happening in the middle of the tournament, of the qualifying stages, because technically it does happen in the middle of the tournament, but like not like in the like from one day to another, that's already a big deal. Not a full shakeup. It's a significant shakeup. Right? No more mech, no more
Good at this.
no more undead dominance. Pretty big deal. Alright. The schneck. The schnicky schneck. Mid-tournament anomalies are back. Well, that would be a mid-season patch, and tournament organizers should know roughly when the mid-season patch happens. So if Blizzard has a time they want to do the mid-season patch, and then the tournament organizers organize a tournament right in that window, that's kind of on you. So, because they're not just going to randomly reintroduce anomalies unless it's a mid-season or a season change, right? %90 of the comps were mech or overflow and dead. Not in the tournament. There was actually not that much of it in the tournament. There was a lot of spell menagerie, a lot of acid rain, stun drake, stuff that was fast. Overflow and Apexes are a little slower because you got to collect a lot of stuff, right? You need the Titus, you need the Sergeant, you need the Caretaker, you need the Catacomb and stuff. Takes a while. At least OP. Boom. That's the tournament buff, chat. That's what we learned. At least OP. Slam it. Slam it. Don't catch me skipping you this thing. English words in order. Aha. Alright. Probably just rolling. Get a golden. Don't think I want to double up. I think I want to get my golden this turn. I'll take an exceptional minion. I can evolve my 5 into a 6, but... I don't know.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
It fits kind of perfectly, though. Kind of okay with that.
Better hire a recruit while you can. A good tactical choice. That's what I would have picked.
Trent is too good, I think. I don't think I want to Evo the Rodeo. I can always Evo the Trent later when it has a bunch of stats. Could just Evo this. Not amazing. Don't want to lose.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Rise from the ruin.
Pick Trent, we learned that from the tournament. Yeah, but that's from like tournaments a couple years back. Trent was broken in that tournament, so I was already picking this quite often. Oh, this not dying kind of sucks. My Wind Fury sucks here. No.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Kind of a monster here. So much damage. Tournament games are so tempo heavy. Yeah, everybody knows what they're doing, so you face strong boards really early. I feel like I need that Bernie Sanders meme for the XQN question. I was like, I am once again asking you why XQN wasn't in the tournament. I get it though, it's confusing. We don't know exactly. I think it's because Blizzard sponsored and there's like political reasons that he can be invited. I think that's the gist of it. Oh, JJ, yeah, that was so good. Picked the cats, picked Nomi, went Leaper. What is moving behind me? That would be my cat.
You got this. You're way ahead.
He's planking. He's got that brand, he's got that plank. He's got that -10. Life is good.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Oh, Jesus. I think just the gambler. I don't think I want to waste gold. It's not like hats matter so much. Could be a fun triple if I hit it. Ooh. I don't know if I want to keep the pair that badly. I don't think so. I'll keep the shields.
Keep it coming.
Avalanche or Painter? I don't know. It's fine. Forcer is okay-ish. But I have another gold, and I think I'd rather do that.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Better hire a recruit while you
Shipment's
can.
probably too good. Can just end on an avalanche this turn, I guess. Could be a Weaver game. Shipman Weaver. I have a little bit of Primus failure already.
Coming for you. Watch out.
Oh, thank you, Midnight Kitty. It's fun to hear. Setting the shield over to Anomaly was probably wrong. Luckily, I do deal so much damage here. Tree is so good. Tree OP. Clone a golden minion.
Curious outcome.
It's kind of cool.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Penguin Refiner and play. Yeah, I kind of like that gem buffing. And then play for Smudger Shipman. If only this was the roll.
That's what I would predict.
Murkat doesn't do anything. Striker gets reborn by Soul Splitter. Could be okay for this turn. Sold my Carapace. Maybe Carapace was better to keep, but I kind of want to play the Refiner. Keeping these two. I think this is always out. And it's like, how much do I like Avalanche? Avalanche is okay. Maybe Reborn on Striker is like, I mean, Reborn Striker's still good. Okay, I'm gonna miss on the gem buff then.
I don't cry much.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Double Psychus. Alright, we always get wrecked here. We're not that far off, but still getting destroyed. Alright, 26.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger. That'll do some damage.
Ooh. I might just not even care about the Avalanche anymore.
I'll try anything once.
I think I just need money.
Come on down.
Where's the loot?
I'll give you a good time.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Okay, we're good now.
I'll be the next Picasso.
Watch out. Nothing like a good camp out. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Oh, fuck me.
I think you can win this thing.
Out of an alley. I don't want to get rid of this. And I just clone Smudger. We can get big now, but kind of tough.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
The odds are in my favor.
That's what I would have picked.
We just clone this end of turn, but that doesn't really suit the board. Tavern spells right now. Lost right.
I'll give you a good fight.
Good level now.
Now we are in business. Watch out! Unmoving almost to perfection. I think you can win this thing.
Chameleon got mutinist. I need mutinist for this abyssal. And I guess I need to run a cleave or something, because I'm gonna get scammed otherwise.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Pirate 6, okay.
The odds are in my favor.
Spicy.
The light has left this place. Wanna see the boom? I do.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Watch out!
I'm running out of money.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I'll be the next Picasso. I'll be the
That's what I would. Have a good battle,
Alrighty, eat that.
friend.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, warm up. Couldn't make a real comp fast enough. Alright, let's switch to a real account. Armor saved you. That's because 11 plus 5 is 16 instead of 15. Crazy. Hmm. Hey, Kanifu. Thank you for the 20. Appreciate that.
I know you'll keep the time ways safe.
I don't know why I roll any of these. It's the clicking conditions, that stuff. Kive, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you. Alright, so probably pushed a bit too much for that Quill build. Needed to just use that clone to not take damage, right? So probably just clone Smudger. That might have just been it. If I just clone Smudger straight away, maybe that's enough to get something going. I think so. Pirates, but no Naga. Kinda the only hero here though, right? Dragon Mech Pirate, cool and dead. Cool. Alright. Let's go with the flow. Let's be flexible. Sounds like a lot of fun. Plank is in the game. We're planking. Hunting for the plank. Do you think mechs are playable? I don't really think in terms of types. I think in terms of strategies. So, did you do anything else with mechs than playing Apexis? Not really. Maybe Zarina. There's a Zarina strategy. But for the most part, not really.
Ready to get started?
So
It's good to get
that's how you think about it. Double demo? Yes. Double demo. But I don't like to think about it as, can you play mechs? I try to think about, okay, which strategies are available to you? So you had double demo, you had Zarina, and you had Apexis, and now you can't play Apexis. But that is because you shouldn't just put mechs on your board and then say, oh, I'm going to now play more mechs, and I'm looking for the other mech
Good
cards.
battle, friend.
Because you rarely did that when you were going Apexis anyway. When you were going Apexis, you went Apexis because you tripled into Apexis and had Titus. You didn't go Apexis because you had a bunch of mechs on your board.
Rough battle. Pick yourself
So that's
back
a
up
big
and turn around.
difference in how to think about the game. But that's why I don't think about the types too much, as in, oh, is this type playable? I think, oh, what does that type bring to the lobby? And before it was, oh, when mechs are in, you're gonna do Apexis if Macaw is in, and when Undead are in, you're gonna do Sergeant. So those things changed.
Don't tell the others.
Or mechs and Undead unplayable. See, yeah, I don't like to think about the game that way. I don't think about the type as a whole, because you don't play the whole type. You play strategies within the type, or within multiple types.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
You can still play Weaver, so yes, like you can absolutely have Undead strategies.
You're doing great out there.
That's a nice shop. So Tinker plus Gem Splitter are gonna put shields on everything and then gems. But you can also have Dealer. The Gem Splitter makes sense on this board. +3/+3 per turn and the promise of more. Dealer does improve that. Like, you're gonna get more than 3/3 later, but this is fine. I think it's just Caretaker.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around. A good tactical choice.
I'll go for the spell. I didn't like the 2 gold last time.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Gems. Lots of gems. Bam.
You're good at this.
I guess I'm okay with Piper. Piper Roll or Tarek. I'm gonna try to do better than a Tarek.
A good tactical choice.
That's cool. That means Gem Barrage is kind of a thing. Nice. Fun board. When's a bigger patch coming? That might be another like week or two. I don't know. This is the short answer. They haven't set a date yet. Or at least not anything that I've seen.
Have a good battle, friend.
Would be cleaner if there were 4 regions. There are 4 regions. APAC, Europe, NA, China. Gem Barrage works with spell buffing, yes.
Your spirit will shine throughout the ages.
This thing is kind of garbage for Chronums. You're basically buying a Piper for Chronums, right? It's so sad. Do these two, I think. I don't really have the board for this.
My eternal thanks.
Level. Chef a Quill. Hero Power. Maybe level Hero Power, go from there. Could be Plank.
Great! I can bring in more
Booty?
powerful minions now.
Sure. Which Quill War do I want the least? I guess I don't really need another Piper right now. I'd rather get another Foodie. Drummer for next turn. Kind of want to just go Foodie and then not waste the gold here.
I'll try anything once.
Now we have a big Whelp or Spell Power on the Barrage. Could be a Felbor game. We'll see. $18-18. Big Whelp. Yeah, they're ending with the LAN. 8 people are being flown out to China when the tournament qualifiers conclude this weekend. I guess then they'll know the 8 names. We'll see when the tournament happens.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Pretty good start so far. Kind of just chilling, doing our thing, going with the flow. Yes, the tournament resumes on Friday. Probably go into 5 and then figure it out.
You're good at this.
Booty is nice. Might just buy and go. I can play the gem barrage, but I don't care that much. I think I'm just gonna buy the coin and roll, and maybe just save my hero power next turn, go to 5. Like, this is okay for the gem barrage, but I think I'd rather just buff it with quills.
Looks like you
Ooh,
can get a triple.
that's huge. About to get kind of big here.
I'll try anything once.
A good tactical choice.
Oh, okay.
I'm hogging all the power.
I think
Ah,
you
fuck.
can win this.
Need to
thing.
put the Piper down for the shield. I realized too late I still had it in my hand. It's okay. Gonna be a bit of a monster here. So I need a source of gem barrages now. Would have been cleaner if I had Piper on the board for an extra shield, maybe another buff, but it's fine. Good game so far, pretty clean. Oh yeah, this could be a stun drake ending.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
So buy this every time. Level every time. Sell this every time. Guess I sell you and drop you and you. Pump my spells and see. I guess I just hero power. Guess I hero power before pumping the spells because I could get another Felbor. Ooh.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Shipment's too good, right? I need money at this stage to build my comp. It's too early for stun trick.
The crystals speak to me. Keep up the momentum, friend.
Fiona. Thank you for that. Board's looking good now. Gotta move the gem smuggler up here for the gem. Oh, miss one. Funny. Too strong. Icy fan, thank you for the 113. Alright, time warp. Sanders. Sanguine is okay. Sanguine plus Stitch maybe. Probably okay just taking 7s. No macaw for this. Oh right. Ooh my god. I have 3. I always forget. Honestly, just 10 extra health. I don't have a call for this, right? Yeah, I feel like I want a board space.
I see you can make the most of your moment.
Ooh, double demo, gem transfer on a mech, or just Psychus and win. Double demo's a win con though. Double demo's a win con. So I kind of want to stack gem buffing. The shop is also good. Kind of done with the Pipers, I think. Damage is high enough.
Quick on my fleet.
I'm hogging all the power. Down a minion and up a gold.
I'm gonna end on this. I don't think I want to sell it this turn.
A facet for every kill.
Why am I don't think I want to
Everyone's
worry that
coming
much about it.
Watch out.
I still need to get more pop-ups and then just play Felbor, and then I'll see what I do with the demo. I'm just gonna have Felbors and be strong with the Felbors. And then I might use a double demo for like the ultimate win con, or I might not really use it that much. But it's good for Accordatrons at least. I think I still want to just generate money with the shipment. So I think these 3 are core right now, and these are all negotiable. Could hero power. Probably better to just roll. Still looking for more gem buff to the shop. Accordotron, Bran. 4 gems in my hand, +1/+1 to gems. Usually it's still worth to buy these. I just buy a volumizer with gems on volumizer. Gems on volumizer is kind of good to triple, but it's so slow if I don't get. Maybe it's not good enough, honestly. It's not gonna help me win that much. Spell that can be Bran. This is kind of good. I can gem transfer them on top of magnetic. Am I out of Sanguine Champion? Maybe I'm just out of Whelp.
Come on down.
Oh.
That's what I would have picked. Oh ho! You're moving up in the world. Polished imperfection. You got this. You're way ahead.
I got the gem transfer now. The transfer on top of a magnetic and maybe triple it like that. This guy's kind of a monster. Golden Nala, or Time Warp Nala rather. But I got the transfers. Decent hits, saved some health, had a lot of armor.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Might just pick up a volumizer now. Ooh, I can gen transfer to it in the shop and magnetize it on top of this guy. That's kind of cool. That doubles the stats. Let's see if I eat it. No. Is that better than just trim transferring off my board? 101 gems here. I don't think so. Well, I do magnetize twice. I can steal gems from this guy too right now. Oh, no, it's probably fine. Here's a flapper, but it might be a little late. I think I just play, and try to get more of these guys. These guys are out, probably.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
It's kind of cute.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
So I need a Cordotrons, which I haven't rolled any of. And I need 2 more green volumizers to double my stats again. And I can now transfer from the board on top of the volumizer. So I can still salvage these Ruguk gems. So 2 more greens. Give me like 1,000 on a unit. Yeah, double demo is exponential scaling, so it's kind of unfair. So that's why we take the demo. We're eventually gonna do something with demo. It's just taking a long time because I'm not hitting volumizer generation, I'm not hitting brand for more money, I'm not hitting a Cordatron for more money, so it's very slow right now. I hope I can make it in time. Belbor is trying to just hold the fort here. Doing a good job. Kept us healthy for a long time.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I have the buff in my hand, but I don't think it's worth the awkwardness.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Second shipment for more money. Kind of okay with that, because I can be out of these guys quite easily. Transfer now. Sell, shipment, and roll.
back on my feet. Watch out!
Murlocs are out. I guess I just roll. Underdog into dragons probably not that good. Blaster into dragons is maybe just what I need. I don't know. I'm still trying to win. Let's try to win, man. Like, I don't want to tech too much yet.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
What's a magnetic that I can freeze and gem transfer? But is it worth it?
The odds are in my favor.
I don't think I freeze for it.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Sergeant was fine. That means you just haven't played much Sergeant yet. If you think Sergeant was fine. Like, Sergeant is not fine, bro. Hey, Collins, what's up, man? Yeah, Sergeant was more of a problem than Apex is, for sure. Like I said, I recently had 2 games where my board had 50,000 and 100,000 health. Every single unit. It's just... It was ludicrous.
You're good at this.
I got 2 of them. Nice. Did I transfer on top of this guy or not? Maybe just buy and roll. Kind of interesting. Probably transfer on top of this guy and just have it as an option. Gonna agree to disagree? I don't think this is one of those agree to disagree things. I think there's just a right and a wrong. And Sergeant is definitely OP, bro. If you're saying Sergeant's not OP, then it's... I don't know, bro. I don't know what game you've been playing. I'm gonna refuse to say agree to disagree on that. I don't think it's one of those. Alright. One more green. Go green. I'm gonna take module to magnetize on top of, I think. Gosh, not green. I already have this, but actually, it's probably better to still have one that I can magnetize on top of, right? But I guess I can make this one big too, yeah. That's fine. I could eat it, but it's fine. Okay, it's a lot of stats, whatever.
Go big or go home, I always say. Come on down.
That's kind of awkward.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Man, I'm going right into cleave. Oh, he's got the Leroy. That's a really good hit. My Felbor tanks a lot here. It tanks everything. Oh, but I have to hit the shipment first. That's fine. I'll figure it out. This is kind of tricky. I think I'm not supposed to put this on here.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
0 Cordotrons, but damage cap is still on. That's good. I don't think I play this though, right? I don't know, maybe I do. I got some money here. It's kind of hard to do both.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I don't think I need that, right?
Calm down. I'm a doctor.
What's 2 procs on 2 shipments? A coin for this. That's probably okay.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Calm down, I'm a
Looks like you
doctor.
can get a triple.
So Pants is kind of good now. Might want to just look for it.
Come on down.
Gems are 13 and 10. Spell's sort of okay. It's fine, I can end on that. And check for Pants with this. No Pants.
You tread on sacred ground. Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Zero Cordotrons is just nasty. Lost a lot of health on my Felboar there. At least I got double Stuntman for a little bit of cash. Stuntman? Shipman. Can I get a left? Nope. Yeah, he needs to miss that spell. If he hits one of my big guys, it's bad. Hey, cap is off.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
And that 4. That's generally just a lot of stats. Maybe with the Felboar it's just not worth it. I just need to hit these guys. A bit late for that, right?
That'll do some damage.
Favor. The light has left this place.
That's what I would have picked.
Selling out of the gem transfer generator was probably wrong then. I just realized I can keep doing this. I'm gonna spread it, right? I guess I could play this guy too. That's fine, I have my big stack here.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Why is it that Shipman is a key minion? Money. Need money. Well, Carapace is pretty good since the nerfs, it seems. We can get there. I just haven't been in this position enough to know exactly what I can buy and what I can't buy. I'm probably just talking some shit on whether Sergeant is OP or not is not the way to use my brain power during those turns. I think I need that conveyor guy. I think I've been in this spot 2 times now, and 2 times it was the same issue. Now, you get just really unlucky not seeing any Accordotrons, but still, I wouldn't have had that much money. I probably should buy that Avenge guy that generates, and it's just kind of awkward, but you just have to deal with it. So it's probably buy that Avenge guy and play a token and just try to get 2, or if you have 2 of them, 4 volumizers per turn. I think that's it. Like next time I'm in this position where I have double demo but with no setup, well, no setup regarding volumizers, I probably just need to prioritize that like crazy and just make it work, because if you find the triples, it's just so insane. So I think that was it. I think that's probably the line. It's buy the 2/7 Divine Shield guy and just like sell your shipment. You don't really need it because this is money, but it's better if your money is just volumizers. And then I should have just played something like that dragon that generates Avenge so that I can use it to milk with the guys. I think so. That's actually a decent insight, right? Next time I'm in this position where I have kind of a setup, but not really, I have to just be ruthless with my board and like play a Mana Saber or something to generate more with that Avenge thing. Okay, that's interesting. It's too hard to buy Mechs or no brand. I just explained how he could have gotten there, and it did not involve brand. So Jutsu, thank you so much for the 6. Welcome back, man. Zabon, thank you for the 7. Appreciate it. Brand helps. Oh, of course. But there's a difference between something being not possible without it or something helping. I don't think you should say, oh, I cannot play double demo unless I have a brand. I don't think this is correct. And this was the point.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
No Murloc. Ellie Pirates. Beast Quill Naga. Hey Dubs, thank you for the prime.
Seven fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Probably still serve. He be ballin'. Not 100%. I might not feel like it. I'll see what the shop gives me.
Have a good battle, friend. You're good at this.
I don't know what the weakest type is. I don't spend much time thinking about that, because it's not that relevant. You just think about what the strongest are. And then you don't play the rest, right? Or you try to not play the rest. I like playing pirates. They got a lot of money. Pirates with Quill, pirates with Undead, pirates with dragons. Acid Rain is very good. Murlocs are still fine, right? Rarran, do stuff. Demons, if you can get the setup.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
It's a baller angle, chat. Good fireball roll. Not leveling, right? Could buy apples because of my hero power. I'd rather just roll. I have a lurker with this. I think I just want to pop off here.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Shifted.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Could freeze the leaf through pages, because that thing is pretty sick, because my hero power too. My favorite season? I don't know. I don't spend that much time thinking about it. In the moment, maybe I will say it or something and chat might remember. But this is a very fun season. Like, the time warp mechanic is incredible.
I think you can win this thing.
Probably not vanilla meta. Vanilla meta is pretty boring now that we have the mechanics. Favorite brand lobby? Pirate, Ellie, Murloc. No mech, no beast, no undead.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Okay,
She sells seashells.
Coin, shell, or roll. It's 1 gold. I think I'd rather roll for oil. Actually, I'll play Elemental, right? Yeah. I need an Ellie time warp. Or Murloc, but Murlocs aren't in. Shell Collector pair is bad here. We don't want to proc Naga time warp.
You're way ahead.
Oh, look at this guy forcing ballers. Disgusting behavior. Play a real comp, buddy. What the hell? Hey. Ooh, stack Evos? George is nice, but I can find shields, right?
I see you can make the most of
It's not good enough for it. Chef I'll take. Only fireballs. Actually, only fireballs. Don't need more attack this turn, right? I think I'd rather sell something. All right, not a bad pace. Decent amount of balls played right now. One oil. Too bad we couldn't get the 0 cost oil. That's fine. Really tried to avoid balling this game. I really did, but then they gave me a baller, so I was like, I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when they give you a baller in the shop, bro? Are you gonna hoard Evos? Yeah, I'm gonna hoard Evos. I want to get Ultraviolet, Avalanche, Tethys, or anything insane along the way.
You're way ahead.
Nala. Plus Golden Rhyme Scale. That's kind of silly. Oh, I kept the Nala alive. Yeah, I love taking 9. Let's go. Kitam, thank you for that.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Better hire a recruit while you can. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Bro, what the fuck? Did I just buy a Cyclone now? This is weird. Might just buy a Cyclone. I don't love it. No. Don't think so. I think it's just another baller. Even him going to 5 made me want to play a little greedier this turn. Oh, lucky bastard. Wow, he's not supposed to get a card here, bro. Alright. And he gets 2 more coins? Ooh. That was a good fight for Reno. Probably still buy this. Just save 1 gold, it seems.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I might just pick this up now. I want to fill my board.
Will get you a triple.
Bit late for scouts. Okay, whatever, bro. I guess I'll just fucking play this.
I think you can win this thing.
1 HP cyclones. Yikes. Only fireballs. Only fireballs allowed, chat. Alright, no damage is great. Is it bad if you want to triple the ballers? Yes. Yes. 7 drops. Sanders, Psychus, Zardira. Better than clone, right?
The sands of time.
Oh, I can Zardira an evolved minion. I can Sanders one of the evolves. I think that's probably better, right?
The tides shall wash you away.
I can already Sanders this to spawn an extra minion in the shop. But Sandersing a 6 might be too good. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm gonna evolve the baller. I want to maximize my shots here. It's free. Oh yes. I can't make Zardira golden, but I can golden this guy this turn.
Stare directly at the light. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
It's a friendly minion, right? I can't do it in the shop. Yeah, okay. Can end on Avalanche to eat. I want to play Ellie's though, right? Yeah.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Just double Avalanche and make board space next turn, I'll see. I'm Zargiring the Ascendant, and I'm just playing triple Ascendant, I think.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
So 3 Ascendants on tier 2 when we're playing ballers. That's kind of cute. I like how we set that up. Thinking about, oh, I can combine Evo. I don't think I milk for another Ascendant. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think I have the time for that. Which means Zargira is just the baller per turn from now on.
Nice work out there. Keep up.
I can Evo these two again though, for Tethys, I guess. Sure, I guess. I evolved into baller, that's hilarious.
Stare directly at the light.
think I might eat the Zarjira later. I'm gonna keep the Avalanche for now.
I'll do what I can.
Yo ho ho!
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Watch out!
Oh.
Just keep shaking. The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Suddenly, ultraviolet. Suddenly, ultraviolets. Elemental's good, yeah. I'm gonna buy elementals now. What's the Avalanche for? Selling things without losing stats.
Their weight.
Probably gonna use this on a shop of 1-drops now. To try and hit Baller. Actually got it.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Can end on that.
Need a drink?
Probably just gonna play Cyclone and say that's good enough. Just keep that frozen. Pretty fun board. I can also just eat the Avalanche this turn on top of the shield and just have 3 more Avalanches in my hand. Is Elemental worth buying with Violet? With 5 Violets, yeah.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
That's 5 Violets, right? We got a few. You just watched Evoker build. Looks like this. Oh, where I was on tier 3 and I evolved into it? Yeah, that was good times too. Do I read YouTube chats? I do. I do.
Your minions
It's a
really
nice shot.
pulled their weight.
Guess I 1 damage more, right? Got a lot of health right now. Couldn't you Golden a Naga? No, I could not. Cannot copy 7 drops.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. recruits. It's good to get some minions in play.
I should have sold the baller first. And then ended on the chef. Oh, that's fine. It's okay. Gonna have 2 evos now, but it's whatever. I can eat Zarjira whenever I want. For more tempo. Is oil worth it on turn 12? It's easier to just buy it. Have fun.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Holy bluesy. Holy bluesy, bro. Could you fucking not? Could you fucking not? Oh, I have to kill them before they buff. Bro. $171 health twice. This was surprisingly close. Okay, I still have cap.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Need a drink? Need a drink? The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor. Need a drink?
I think I'll just sell Zojira next turn.
I'll make sure these ones stick around for next time. Keep up the momentum, friend.
Pretty large on this guy too. Gotta reposition my shields a bit. My shields are getting terrible value. Oh, he died. Glad I got the other shield in.
You're good at this.
One huge one, maybe. Probably. I don't think I care for tripling.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Avalanche was pretty good this game.
like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Need a drink?
It's good to get some minions in play.
Rather have 7 units and get the extra trigger.
You're doing great out there.
Yeah, we're fine here. 1,000 on this guy. Nice. Did he not have Venom there? Wow.
You're good at this.
Need a drink? Need a drink?
Oh. The mother load. That's a little OFC for the boys. Of course. Of course he gets another baller. What else would he get? He's a streamer. What they do, those bastards. Of course he steals the baller. Of course he does. 46 is too good, right? I just have to freeze this.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Yeah, I gotta Wind Fury. I gotta kill his shit fast. Wind Fury into Wind Fury. Oof. 390 buff. Just off one Ascendant. 180. Damn. It's like a little under 800 damage from Ultraviolets. If you compare that to the damage again from Ballers, the Violets are doing a lot more, yeah. I mean, it's Golden Violet to regular Violets, right? It's kind of ridiculous. How do you get so many Ultraviolets? Evolve and Zarjira. Yeah, Wind Fury is so good to shut that down. I think I'm dead though already. Avalanche to GG. Man, what a comp by him. Bro, yeah, just don't even touch the bluesies. Bro, what are these hits? What are you guys doing? Do you guys want to die? I guess they do, chat. Fun game, but like, what the fuck was that? My dude casually hit triple golden bluesy and then played Avalanche to make it permanent. Okay, then. Okay, buddy. I see you're having a good time. Leave some for the rest of us. Bluesy pivot to Rainfall. He just avalanched. He avalanched, right? Plus 22. That was not a boring baller game, man. That was cool. We made the two big ones, right? The big play with the Evolve and the Zarjira. Getting that lucky and losing. Luck? What? That was skill. That was planning. That was careful consideration, chat. Calling that what? How does Avalanche make bluesy permanent? You just play deep blue. Your bluesy makes the deep blue super big. Alright, chat. Let me quickly grab my lunch and then I'm gonna continue. Be a few minutes. Big bear back. skills and balls.
Fish are friends, not food.
Just keep shaking.
Oh, nice board for sliders here.
Your fate requires allies.
You just don't understand me.
Your triumph grows more likely. Your skill made this inevitable. Do not let this opportunity pass you by.
Understand me.
Praise the abyss.
I'll be the next Picasso. It's your skill that brings this future to pass. This victory was foretold.
No time to pretend it's a plan.
Your fate requires allies. Such
strength will help you conquer.
I'll do what I can.
I will take it. You've discerned what you must do. I will take it. Fish are friends, not food. Fair bargain.
Seashells.
Come on down.
All right, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. It's not Friday. That is correct. It's not Friday.
This victory was foretold. Though small, it has a mighty destiny.
Pirates are out. Did you guys see what he had on the board? Was it just Bran?
A choice that was fated.
Oh, he pumped so many spells?
A good price. No time to pretend it's a plan.
Very misleading? What? My title is This Friday. If you find that misleading, then I'm sorry, bro. That's on you.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, Bran with the elemental. Yep, that works.
A good price. Such strength will help you conquer.
That works.
I will take it. I will take it.
I think it's fine to remove Sergeant Apexis. Gonna change the meta. Been the same for a while.
The timeline bends toward your victory.
So evoke her into Stun Drake, yeah, that's a really good line. He has George hero power too. That's a little tricky.
Your future holds victories.
reckoned with. A good price. Those three are fated to be more.
Gonna double the damage on the stun trick.
I'll do what I can.
It does way too much damage though, but
Fair bargain.
not relevant anymore.
Fish are friends, not
I will take it. I like your odds.
Seems kind of an uphill battle with George being on the other end. Are mechs viable? Yeah, I've answered that question a few times today already. I don't think you should think in terms of minion types. I think you should think in terms of strategies.
It's your skill that brings this future.
Like, you're not playing mechs, but you're playing Apexis. You're not playing undead, but you're playing Weaver undead, or you're playing Sergeant Overflow undead, or you're playing, like, Primus Anubrak, kind of. Excuse me, undead. Because it's not like you're putting a bunch of minions of one type on your board, and then you roll for more of those minions. You play with whatever you have that's strongest, and then you transition into a strategy when you have the pieces for that strategy. You don't transition into a type, you transition into a strategy. Yeah, this is a nasty uphill battle for Sliders. He also just has more health on that Poet. He just has a lot of health in general, like that Temporal Tampering plus the Evoker did a lot. Yeah, who does that? Like 90% plus of the player base does that. Right? I'm just saying that's not how high MMR players think. High MMR players, even if they might say it, I'm going Pirates or I'm going Undead, they're not really saying that. They're saying, oh, I'm gonna go like Shipment for my Pirate and then Plank and Stabilizing and then maybe do something else. You play the game with specific minions, right? You don't do like vague type builds. You have sort of a specific thing you want to do, or specific thing you're going to do. Was order correct? I think the Evoker is just too big on his opponent. I'll hop in after I always do this, right? I don't like to spectate someone and then queue immediately after that and be like, oh, you were in queue? I had no idea. What a coincidence I'm fighting you here, sir. It's not like it's great to be in the lobby with Sliders, though. Even though he's so high MMR, so you get a lot of points if you beat him. The problem is beating him, right? Alright, he's in. Let's go. Shady's afraid of Sliders. Any reasonable player is afraid of Sliders, really. Like, even Jeep, if he's trying to win a lobby, he's not gonna want Sliders in his lobby, right? That just decreases the chance he's gonna win. Might not be afraid of him, but... Yeah, if you play elementals, you're generally playing Acid Rain, which is more of a hybrid pirate elemental build. So they just removed the Apexis strategy, right? And you weren't really doing anything inside of mech outside of Apexis. But maybe with the power level being lowered now, you see more Zarina builds. Zarina gives 4 damage per spell, so you get some very high damage. Because the power level is lower now with no Apexis, no Sergeant. Yeah, Jeef is extremely good. A monster, if you will. So dragons are in, Ellie Pirate, Naga Quill. Let's go with the flow this game, and we might end up with something that buffs Stun Drake, but I'm not gonna like Giga Force it. ETC is sort of the king of going with the flow. There's so many different directions he can take you. What's the correct way to play for Rainfall? Get a Rainfall, get a Bran, get Air Revenant, and then have money. It's kind of those 3 together. I don't like buffing my rightmost a ton in anticipation of the Rainfall, but we did see in the tournament that they did that from time to time, but they went for the Revenant first and then kind of hoped they would hit it.
Gotcha tickets.
Apexis and Sergeants have been temporarily disabled until they're going to patch. Going Stun Drake means picking every dragon you see, right? Yeah, exactly. I think the Evoker line is pretty reasonable because it makes your board strong while you're doing it. You don't have to wait until you can pivot with Mutinous.
You're gonna love my fitness.
2 third places, huh? Kinda close on this going game. This game, no shot. The Terran was just a monster.
Raging out there. Great. I can bring in more powerful minions now.
I think I'll just go Hero Power into Hero Power, level Hero Power. I don't think I want to level early unless I have a ton of money.
This is gonna be hardcore.
Nice start for Omu.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
You can go 3-on-3. But Hero Power and a Botanist might just be fine. I don't like skipping a turn on the Hero Power when there's so many good buddies on 2 already. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rewarded. I might honestly just put gems on Henchman. I think that's better. Increase the chance he does something. Is there a way to feed the Stun Drake? Yep, Poet with Evoker.
This is gonna be hardcore.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Nice. Free Whelp Watcher. Deep Sea baby. Thank you for the 2 months.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Buddies are too good. Normally, another hero would level sell Chef this turn. This curve, this shape of a board, it's very inviting to level Chef. But this button is too strong, so I gotta click this button. And if I gotta click this button, I have to sell 2 things, which is starting to get a bit awkward, so I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I mean, look at this, right? This is not balanced. This is a minion that gives me a minion every turn. That's a bit too good.
Here, kitty, kitty.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Could play a taunt as well. But it's a 6-8, it's probably fine. Bonk.
Yeah, let's rock.
Twilight Whelp. PogChamp. Level buddy now. And I have a lot of cash. A lot of cash. Triple in the shop. Probably don't want it. Laureate is pretty good. It's a little weird here. I might lasso, and if I hit it, I could go for it. Because I might want to play the buddy and the golden one. Oh, lord. I got enough money now to maybe just go for it. Let's see, this has to hit the board.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Sort of down to sell, lasso, and go for there. Alright, didn't hit it. Not sure if I care. It seems too expensive. I'm gonna pass. Gigabait? I think with the lasso it's okay, because I wanted to play the Laureate. Forced into ballers? I've already leveled. It's fine. I don't know if we have the standings somewhere clean. You can go into the VODs and just look at day 3. After the final game, they posted the standings. We could clip that, technically. Someone wants to do that. Ellie, Pirate, Naga, and I'm high rolling. Sounds like a guff to me. Guff is a little weird because I press this buddy button, but at some point you start playing the game and you buy from the shop, and that's fine. We have Bootlegger, which is okay, but I've got a lot of money already. I think I'm okay going for the hero power. I'm always leveling. I'm selling you. I could just play Roadbore, sell you. I don't need Piper. Copy all the rallies. Reliquary is probably too good. Copy all the rallies opens up some shenanigans. New Zhao is not in. There's no rally for money here. I'm unsure. You can eyes this later, but you can also eyes this later. Okay, so what wins the lobby here? Acid Rain or Stunt Drake? Yeah, it's just money. Now, do I want to pay a gold for 2 pants? Technically 3 pants, because I could level again and pants again. I'm kind of okay with it, taunting this. +3 on Guff. +3 on Guff is a good argument. News out for shenanigans. Yeah, I think if I ask myself what wins the lobby, the answer is Acid Rain, so I don't think the Stone Shell helps me play Acid Rain. I should just take money. Stay flexible.
Yeah, let's rock.
That's nasty. Recruiter, Broodmother. So much tempo from that. Shut that down, but a little too late, I'm guessing. Oh, good hits here, though. Lose to a crab. Seem worse. Lose to 2 crabs? Oh, that's unacceptable. That's where I draw the line, Chad. 2 crabs? You kidding me?
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Someone's playing Quills. Gonna level. Just not sure if I want to. I guess I want a buddy, yeah. Probably gonna end on this.
Watch out.
Could get a spell for my buddy, maybe. Last place is playing Quells, so.
Who did this?
4? Nice little 6-drop.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Seems like I just take Atrocity for tempo here. Still 17 left on the guff, but that's because we've been pressing the button here. Holy stats. That sucks. Atrocity is great tempo, but he's high rolling way too much. Industrious deckhand, hair plus plank. Did he go 4 on 4? No, 4 on 5 with deckhands. Man, we're really strong here with Atrocity on turn 7, but can't beat that. Okay, so I gotta stabilize. Ah, that's a brand. Thank you for that. There's a copy on Golden Touch, which I think I'm okay with. Which means I might not have money here, so let's get started. Don't need you. Might want you. I guess you're out. Yeah, that's fine.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Where to, pal?
Take that Evoker now. Sounds good. Do it every turn, but I think I'd rather just get another 6 now. Maybe hit this guy.
Can't stop a good weed.
You do have to end on. Yeah.
Just keep shaking.
She sells seeds.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
She sells seashells.
That's what I would have picked.
Hey, you're right, Bro.
You can turn this around.
Starting the dragon's a little bit big. But I didn't want to sell Reliquary. Double bluesy here. Man, losing with the Adora and the tempo that I gained is really sad. Sucks.
By the sands of time.
And that's always out. Oh. Probably. Tarek might be okay. Poets. I'll play a bunch here. Need a good spell, right? More than anything. Yeah, just sell it.
Better hire a
Okay, we're good.
while you can.
I'm gonna keep one of those, I guess.
The odds are in my favor.
Tarek's always on the board. Might have to cut flank end of turn.
My dragon wrath is yours.
It's good to get some minions in play.
I don't think I buy another Tarek. I'll spam with Bran, right? At the end on dragons. Alright, I'm go. That's good.
Watch out!
It's a party.
Have a
Raise is good.
battle.
Man, this is hard to navigate. He has one big guy. Okay, so I got Centurion Baller with Reliquary. And it's a Stun Drake. So I'm looking for Stun Drake Poets. So I can move into Stun Drake.
You're good at
That's really it, right? Looking for Stun Drake Poets so I can do that. End of turn triggers an extra time. That's not happening, right, for my board?
Let's make this
No, me, no.
The cannon.
The odds are in my favor.
Now we're in business. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Out of this, to not be too greedy, I think so, yeah.
Fly high through the sky.
I don't think I can fit that right now.
Go big or go home, I always say.
$56, $28. Okay, kind of an interesting board now. We have the Stun Drake on the board. Just need the Poet now to give it perma stats. Start playing a bit more Stun Drake heavy. 3 left.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Finding a Ghost now, so I think I can cut my Atrocity, right? I'll see. Yeah, I think so, actually. Right, I have to not mess this up, right? 1, 2. 3. I mean, I could just do that. I don't know. I don't feel like it. Some more 5-drops here right now.
Tread on sacred ground. That's what I would have picked. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
No poet. Oh, dude, I can't pop
I
that?
think you can win this thing.
That sucks.
Want my autograph after this?
Time to get strong now.
Yeah, I'm on fire. Woo! I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Want a peanut, Nanas?
Keep it coming! Stare directly at the light.
That's what I would have picked.
Come on down.
Definitely want this on the board. It's going too slow right now.
They'll never notice.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Always trust a trust. The scourge will consume you.
That'll do some damage.
Oh, it's impossible.
Doing great out there.
That's stun trick on his board. No poet the whole time is annoying. He has the golden one. He has no stun drake and I have no poet. We have each other's cards. I have enough health here. Just need to get this like stun drake board off.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you
But we're
strong.
5, so what does not matter? Shipment doesn't really matter anymore. Atrocity's kind of good. This doesn't really matter anymore after I get the value. I'm just gonna sell it. I don't know. I don't want to have to worry about it.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Which spell would I like to double? Whelp is also interesting. Golden Titus is good.
Looks like you can get a triple.
Nice.
Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
Atrocities are playable.
What I do?
I mean, sure, I'll have money. I need to dump something. That evoker doesn't matter, right? Yeah, that evoker doesn't matter. One Titus is enough, I think. Oh. That's good, that's good. Copying that mole is actually not so bad.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
That's not so bad, actually.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Found the other broods. Copying a shield with Psychus is pretty dirty. I love how I'm just playing baller on 6. Oh, he value traded? Oh my god. Almost died.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Mutinous for this. Another whelp. No poets. Kind of giving up on poets. Loving the content this week. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Been very fun making it. The cast with Collins was very enjoyable. No Mutanus. Being Guff with an evoker, it's kind of hard to pass these up. Might just save this for shields. So ideally I just have more tokens, so another hatchling eyes on this maybe to run a third one. This is still okay. Isn't it too late for Mutinous? Well, if I eat the Taragosa, I will just... Well, first of all, I have a chance it lands on Stun Drake, which is insane, but I can also just run another token, which is better. Maybe Buddy is fine, I don't know, Buddy and Spell. Golden Buddy. It's probably just Muck. Tarek is getting so fat. Mutinous doesn't matter, it's still cool. It's 7,000 damage on one of my units. It's a 1 in 6 that I just one-shot anything with my tokens. I think it kind of matters. I think it kind of matters around soon. The Evoker actually prevented this from dying, which could be a liability. Yeah, he has no health on his units, right? So if I'm fighting the other guy, I'll get rid of Tarek.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Fight a poet. Buy poet is probably okay. Might not play it, but... Some stats on stun Drake and a shield to get buffed. Like, the shield's probably better than Tarek in this matchup. Yeah. We'll see. New hero power. Probably worth. Stop buddying. Randomly roll something. I sell Tarek to run this whelp with Sopapega. Maybe not in this matchup. Tarek is bad into the cool player. Yeah, but not in this matchup.
Right out there.
Sure. Killed something with 900 health. I'll take it. Should have maybe taunted one of these. This is a bit sketchy now. Nice. Always lucky. Yeah, I think taunt one of these is probably the line. He's not really stun Drake built. We can die. That'd be a 50-50. If I hit the left one, I'm dead. Yep, fun. Fun, fun for the whole family. Combat RNG. Yeah, I should have taunted the other one. Not that it would have mattered too much, because he can just hit them out of order, but probably increases my odds a little bit. Not a bad game. Learning this mid-game stun Drake thing a little bit. Overall, I like what I did. It was kind of complicated because I never saw the poet. But because of the baller spells, my stun Drake had enough stats. These have been decent learning games. This was a specific thing that I needed to be exposed to a bit more. This is a specific thing that I needed to be exposed to. So I'm okay with it. Level jinxed. That's fine. I made the mistake of not taunting the Broodmother. Again, it could have easily not mattered, because it came down to the flip on, you know, after this one, but I think it increases my shot a little bit. Just got a little bit awkward. Maybe the Tarek didn't really matter with the Evoker line. Next time I might not waste gold on this. I think it's probably just the atrocity to spawn tokens and don't really bother with Tarek, because now that I've seen it play out, the Tarek having permastats is largely irrelevant. Okay, see, that's what I mean with being exposed to that situation. Now that I've seen that pivot into Evoker, it felt like I should have the Tarek there to get started, but it's not really useful. Gives you the exact unit you're looking for the turn before death. That's because you remember that. But yeah, that's the common meme, that when Bob gives you exactly what you need, it means you're dead. But it's just because you remember it like that. Our brains are horrible at being objective when it comes to probabilities. Okay, it's another dragon lobby. Beast, demon, Naga, pirate. Scenarios. Could also do something else. Let's see. No Ellie, no Murloc, so Brand's not that good. Button's kind of fun, but I'm okay with just some money. How can you pass up oil?
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Is it worth to buy the Battlegrounds pass? Yes. Easy question. Next. The real answer is, it depends. Alright. How much do you play? How much disposable income do you have? Blah, blah, blah. The short answer is yes, it's worth. Apex's removal. I think for casual players, it's very good, Seville. Because it will make a big shift in the meta. For highest level play, it's a bit weird. Because you now basically go for Acid Rain, mainly. I can buy that. No, I need lasso.
You're doing great out there. The battle is really raging out there.
That's a bit awkward, but it's fine. Still have to cycle it, right? Freeze the oil. Forehead.
You can still make a comeback.
Yeah, Pexes and Sergeant are out.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I get the shields pirate here. Sort of okay. Weaver's Sowerwinder. Just thinking about going 4-on-4. Yeah, go for it, buddy. Okay, then I can oil again.
Kill me with your eggs.
So
let's oil again. Already leveled? No, no, that was 3-on-3.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Oh no, I still lose. Damn. Dude, he has a fucking plank. Did he... He got chef, I guess.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
I might just Weaver roll and then just play another demon. Try to get value. I don't know. I could just roll and double buy. Let's probably try to double buy. Ooh. Okay. Let's pop this, I guess. Ever seen Demon Time Warps? You have the Rewinder that will buff your board AoE, which is a reason to go double Wrathweaver. But I didn't think I want to like force it, so I think it's better to roll on 3 and still open up Thinker, Bootlegger. Taking damage there really sucked. I needed to reposition, but yeah, that was tough. Can't shield. We can buff. Now we got it. We're getting pretty lucky overall with our opponents. Our opponents are leveling against us, so that's nice. But I could have had 5 more health with better positioning against the other guy. I mean, Keurek's fine. Keurek's more than fine.
Till next time.
See through time and a 10-9. Flasher, Rampager, and maybe do that if I hit some more beast stuff.
That's what I would have done.
Okay. Guff with all the oils would have been your snap pick. Guff is more of what we already have and don't need. Guff is slow greed. We don't need slow greed. We already have slow greed. We need stats now. And something that makes a demon every turn and puts a 4/7 body on the board is going to do that much better than Guff. So it's about understanding what you need, right? What problem are you trying to solve? We're trying to solve the problem of getting more numbers on our board fast. Guff does not do that. Guff is the opposite of that. In the ETC game, my board was full and I had a lot of health and I was strong. So Guff was good because I wasn't trying to solve the problems of how do I put more numbers on my board. I was trying to solve the problem there of how do I use this advantage to snowball, and Guff is very good for that. You would want the demon instead of the guy? Yeah, this is a 10-9. This is a 5-5. Is it better to buy and sell the Tardy to get the Tavern spell? I think originally I was going to buy the Tardy and the spell, which is why I didn't do it like that. But then I realized the 10-9 is better. But yeah, cycle for the proc is better.
Have a good battle, friend.
Double plank, but no spells yet. Underdog is scary here. Always lose. That's not great. Let's see. Plank to stabilize, beast stuff, demon stuff.
It doesn't destroy you, makes you stronger.
This is good enough to buy. I don't have much shop consumption except Flaming Enforcer, but it is a pair that I can then hit. Got a pair here too. Probably not then.
Hiring that minion will get you a triple.
Not going for 6. 40 seconds. Step on it a bit. Okay, Skyblaze or Lasher. That probably makes me just want to do more beast stuff. Orca doesn't feel great. Well, no, it's actually okay.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Better hire a recruit while you can.
I'll do it like this. Play Beast for now, and then
Not out of this yet.
probably play Copium comp. Oh, Orca into Enforcer is great. Orca is so disgusting with Enforcer. Definitely needed to pivot Beast here, because it takes so much damage if I don't. I go below cap here. That was a good call. I like that. Got the Weaver triple, missed that, but can't go below cap here, that would suck. Got a lot of money at least.
You're good at this.
Now that Sergeant is out, Apexis is out. I mean, they're not in this lobby, but this was like... this is still not good, but... I don't think I had many choices. 3 is kind of funny, but probably not, right? I guess maybe RDU Beast from here, but it's not that good. I get quite some rolls. I don't think I'll randomly chef. I think I just roll. I got sell, sell, or sell. I don't think I should just oil, like... Winning here is kind of important.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Wind Fury to Rampager. Play Nuzao. I think Wind Fury Rampager can work with that.
Me with your ring.
Have a good battle.
What am I rolling for? Cards that do things. Another Lasher. Another Skyblazer. Golden Orca. The Death Rattle Beast that deals AoE damage. The card that discovers a beast. The Wind Fury did quite a good job here. That was nice. Yeah, selling out of the demons for the time warp is also not bad. Armor is like probably our best bet. Self-damage beast with the glow scale is so sad. Loan my Lasher and call it a day. Full Copium. Copium gaming. I don't know, is the second Lasher gonna save more health than 10 armor? This is way too slow, right? Yeah. This is nothing. This is kind of awkward. Yeah, I think it's Clone Lasher. Eyes on it would be good, but I don't think I can go to 6. Do I care about another Scarab? Ideally, I hit 2 more Lashers, right? That's the nuts. Or I triple and I hit the 6-drop Beast guy. That can work. Yeah, we're pretty all in here. There's like change hero power, but I don't like that yet. There's Macaw, but I also don't really like that yet. Kind of playing for every turn here. Ooh. One more bird gives us 2 golden birds. That would be pretty good. That's nice. I wish I could force golden on that and copy that, but it's fine. Just buy the savior and roll, see if we hit. Could technically save the clone, but I don't think I'm gonna mess with that. Really want to save my health here.
Better hire a recruit while you
Too
can.
late for that.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Damn it. Yeah, I think I sell an Orca and Clone Lasher. I don't think I can afford to lose here.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I think you can win this thing.
I was really hoping to hit the bird there. What is this combat? I believe it. Dude, I saw so many bad hits. I cloned the Lasher and lost. That is such a ripoff.
Battle is really raging out there.
Now I'm sad. Find eyes.
Now we're in business.
Oh. This is worth. It's just how I want to solve it here. Mutinous for 2 allows me to eat a Rampager for like a decent amount. I guess so. It's gonna accrue more stats, right?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Could oil if I eat it now, but I'd rather have it farm more. Another Scarab. Poet. No, don't need any of those.
The scourge will consume you.
Might need armor. You think the odds are fake? Why would the odds be fake? What is there on my board or on his board that is complicated to calculate?
Oh, I've dealt with a league of evil.
I think that was just 1%. I think that just sucked.
Good tippers.
Yeah, the Leroy value trading, that's so annoying.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Oh, nice. Blast me. Blast me. Getting blasted. Solid combat scaling here. Armor would be great.
Nice work out there.
Oh, I could have maybe kept the guy for eyes. So I only needed to roll 1 eyes. Right, I messed that up. Oops.
Go big or go home, I always say.
But then again, I would have to sell this for eyes. It would be a bit awkward. Put it back in the pool. I don't know if it works that way or not. Rolling for armor. Another eyes. Another bird.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Heh. I get a 6-drop here. Double golden lasher. But is the Rampager worth more? Could also scope and freeze. I think Rampager is better than Golden Lasher. Like, I still want to get out of this, but I want to have a good unit to replace it. Or roll twice more for armor. He took 15 from the guy. Yeah, I mean, he could just be full Demon's Blaster. Scope for bird here. Savior, that's better. Okay. Hopium.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
We're gaining some stats, boys. 2024? Yeah, this is a 2024 comp. Thank you, Pure Mood. This guy is getting damage beasted. He has to pause to read my cards. He's like, what does this do? I'm losing to what? Huh? But how?
Your minions really pulled their weight.
All right. Let's keep it going. Oh, I feel a lot better now.
Go big or go home, I always say.
2 rolls, 3 rolls. I'll roll one more, and if I don't hit, I'll oil.
A great work.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
16 on all my beasts, or 2 gold. Probably 2 gold. I don't know. Goldrun is something to end on if you triple the Skyblazer and don't find anything. That's probably reasonable. Extra gold's probably not that relevant. Then again, the 5-drop could be Skyblazer or Titus or Savior. But I'm not playing it unless I triple one of these. I think I like having the beast that I can play in case I triple on the last shop or something. All on turn 12. I mean, I can't do anything with my money, so I'd rather just do that. Death Rattle Beast that spawns 3. Mount is not that good here. But yeah, I mean, taking the money is fine. It's one of those low impact choices. Like, don't overthink it too much. We wait until someone ends us. I think I made the correct decision this game, given how our early game went. We took so much damage. I'm casting the qualifiers, Stan.
You're doing great out there.
Hey, a real comp with real numbers. How come he gets real numbers, Chad? That doesn't seem fair. Why don't I have real numbers? Kind of want real numbers, not gonna lie. Detch? We found armor, we're not dead. Third place Tuesday. Yeah, let's not make those a thing.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Dragons. 2 stun drake tokens are gonna kill my my Trigors. I've got Reborn Macaw Goldren and just play token beasts to counter token dragons. Think so. I need 2 board slots anyway to play Macaw, so I can buy it. Right. Don't have to sell for it here. Might triple something. Funny. Mount is okay now if I'm doing this pivot. I can't really afford that.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
This just doesn't do anything. That's the sad part. Okay, we got a mount. So I'm keeping 1. Sell 1, 2, 3. Keep the lashers. I think so. I think I have to YOLO this. Lead with Trigor and double the damage. Maybe.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Behold, my gold run. 50/50s will end you. Yeah, it's still pretty sad how it's just not a comp. The self damage. Is there another way out of that spot? Like hard commit demon, try to get a comp? Just treat it like Lord of Gains. Like you just can't even put it on your board. You might just have to give it the Lord of Gains treatment, then it's just like not a card. Just like it's just not there. How can I nerf mech but not acid rain? There was definitely still a difference between those. Also, they didn't nerf. They just removed it. They would have to remove acid rain, right? That would make the meta worse, I would say. Third place Thursday sounds better anyways. I kind of like first place Friday. Let's do that one. Yeah, comparing Acid Rain to Apexes is like a bit much. Apexes had too many situations where it's just, you know, 20,000, 25,000 stats. Kind of hard to scam, assuming they play a bit around it with the Flectobot and play more than 2 mechs and have some reborns. Whereas the vast majority of Acid Rainfall boards you can scam somewhat easily. It was in your client. The notification was in your client. Ellie Pirate, Naga Mech Beast. I have no idea, Lauren. Yeah, Pexis generally gets enabled by Time Warp. It's not that strong outside of a Beast Lobby without Time Warps. But Ghoul, Probius, Deos, right? There's quite a few. Reborn on it straight away.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
This is dirty on Tamsin.
Have a good battle, friend. Your minions really pulled their weight. Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
So Psychus. What do I do without Psychus? Because you can macaw your hero power, but it's not big enough, I think. Like, you would have to very specifically play for it.
I think you can win this thing. Your minions really pulled their weight.
He goes off first. Kind of annoying. I think it's just gambler roll. See through time. Having the spellcraft to manipulate my hero power.
Right out there.
Oh, I go first? Wow. I thought Illidan always went first. I'd actually get my death rattle.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Seems like I just level in lava. Probably just hold my pointy arrow right now, because if I throw it here, this is my lowest attack minion. But this won't die first, right? So I want this to die to add +3 to here. Yeah, I guess Tamsin could technically be a gold run game. The Tathalon game I could have easily won, but my opponent just high rolled so much. The Galewing game I could have also won. I made a mistake on getting the wrong setup for my double demo. The ETC game I probably could have also won. Yeah, I'm just evaluating what's going wrong in these games. I'm not that far off, that's good.
Back up and turn it around.
This is also kind of interesting. You can taunt something so it dies. Your lowest attack minion. Pirates are in though. Level pump. Don't really need to pump the attack on this. I think 9 will kill everything already, but I guess I can pump the attack in that it now kills kills something else. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Psychus is great.
Have a good
I was just thinking, what do I do if I don't hit Psychus? Yeah, I like the buff. Buff was good. I can just trade. It's not about buffing my lurk or more damage. It's about trading into something.
Hello there.
Rarran works, right? Cat with spellcrafts. Tamsin Hero Power will go off before Terran, yeah? It's just kind of OP then, right? I can just always trigger it. Immortal, Burrower, yeah.
My eternal thanks.
Still sort of like this. Kind of hard to know which one's going to be the lowest then. I'd like a play here with triple play, like 6/6 on the alley cat is good. Terran has to be insane. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. It's better to buff alley cat, right? Instead of lurker. Maybe it's just this and roll. I don't know. I could botanist, I could scout. I like this, it's pretty insane. Hop, hop. Can hero power to bootlegger, that's fair. Maybe just botanist then. I'm kind of buying trash, but I want to buy this, so. Oh. Stupid. I could just hold cash too. But I guess I should have an extra unit on board, yeah. Nothing to be alarmed about, just the minor Pepega. Should have gotten the 1 HP extra on the cat here. But I was like, oh, I'm always doing this. Boom, boom.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I think what it sold me is I can hero power to bootlegger. Oh, it's lowest attack, not lowest health. Right. Yeah. For some reason, it's always I don't give attack the props. It's like, oh, your lowest minion is your lowest health minion. I've done this so many times. It doesn't matter. We win easily. It's good that I have it in a fight that I'm always winning. And I kind of want to hero power the coin anyway, but yeah. It's just funny. Used to be lowest health? Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Okay, got Macaw. So if I sell Botanist, coin, Macaw, I can trigger Bootlegger a bunch, right? Give your lowest attack minion. It might trigger itself then, but that's okay. I can also buff this here, but this is permastats. I think we're fine with that, right? I got 4 power units, yeah. So it's 50-50. But the Macaw will always trigger it, because it'll either trigger itself and buff, or it'll trigger this and buff. Can't trigger itself. Oh, right. It can trigger Macaw, but not that Macaw. I remember from Leaper that it used to trigger the other Macaw, but not the same Macaw. Yeah, that's fine. It'll die. And I get my money, guaranteed. That works. That works. That's probably preferable, actually.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Deep Blue sounds fun. I have to sell Lava Lurker and Reef if I want to keep the Bootlegger. Selling Lava Lurker with Deep Blue is a little weird. But I kind of like level for Bluesy. Acid Rainfall, because we're kind of owning our Gold Run. Could also just not have Bootlegger. Macaw will be the lowest stats unless I buff. I guess I could just target Crooner too.
Now we are in business.
I guess I don't buff Cats this time.
Singing a deep blues. Keep up the momentum, friend.
I want to try and win the fight, so... Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm glad I gave up on 2 golds. It's always so random, right? Whether you fight someone that hit or didn't hit. He took 10 last fight, right? It's just... That's so random. I could have beaten some boards. But I mean... Like, okay, buddy. I don't know, I guess money was just better, but whatever. It's easy hindsight. Scout for Psychus, get Drakari against the Ghosts. Emelion. Start of combat will get the thing, but that's kind of still play. I'm on, I guess on 16 I can armor.
The rope is not.
Let me just figure it out.
curious outcome.
Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
Got the gold Ren, okay. I don't think Avalanche works, right? Golden Pirates. Panther. Panther's sort of okay, I guess. Snooze out too.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I can make Goldrin the lowest stats with this. So. Oh, do I care about this? Probably don't care about this, right? Maybe I do. Well, it's gonna reborn Goldrin though. Probably fine.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I can taunt it already.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
I think we want to just milk the scouts until we go below cap. Because Sycus does kind of just win. And if we miss on Sycus, we just go Uldren combo with our hero power, I guess.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Drakari, yeah, Drakari becomes increasingly more likely that we lose, but Mount, I think. No more mech horse. Or we won't really do anything either. Oh, is RDU in this one? Oh, RDU is in this one. Right. $20 to scouts. Hero power to scouts. Hero power Goldrin is 16/16 to all beasts. Hero power 20/20 scout is 20/20 to everything straight away. But this is for my mount buff, so I don't think it matters. Mount is better.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I'm going to play Chameleon. I'm selling both my cats. Run Drakari for 1 turn.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Another mount's probably better.
You're doing great out there.
Man, that's a lot of stats on his board. Nice. Double mount. Gonna win it. Still just milking for the Psychus here. Cool. We're walking that tightrope here. With trying to win the game, but also trying to not lose.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I don't hate picking up a taunt spell. So that I can taunt for when, if I hit Psychus, then I can protect my macaws. Because I think I'm just kind of waiting until I proc. Could open this for Goldren. Really want to cycle this too, but we don't really have board space. This could be Macaw too. Second mount. Maybe it's just buy Goldren freeze. Lose this round. Sell this for 6. Miss Psychus. Commit fully into Goldren. Or hit. And then use this for Macaw. I guess I should buy this then. Yeah.
I like where you're going with this.
Sell 7 drops, get the Naga. Yeah, it's also good to freeze this for the other guy, you're right. It's a little risky here. Sell Mount, cycle Shark. I don't like to do that.
I think you can win this thing.
I'd rather play it slightly safer. Ooh, can I interest you in a far right cleave here, sir? No, he's gonna kill the Mount. It's actually not that bad. Kills the Mount, but I get insta spawns. It's actually not that bad, yeah. Unfortunately, the cleave is just too big, so it doesn't matter. Oh, we could hit Deos as well, you're right. Ghost for another milk. Die to the ghost, because that's what we do. I killed this guy, right? So I know exactly what he has on his board. As long as I don't play too greedy, I can win, guaranteed. So if I just like taunt Drakari, I'm probably fine. Milk one more turn. Because I know that's his board. And I know that if all my gold runs go off, I win anyway. So taunt Drakari to protect my shit. Scout's at 6, so it'll be 8 next turn. Hold the money. Next turn, sell the money before ripping the scouts. Get out of Drakari. I'd even want to just trade this in to make board space. I kind of like that. Beast again, I see. Kind of beast. Okay, so start of turn will be sell Drakari, sell Gambler, play Shark, see what you get. Sell down to 2 cards in hand, then sell Scout. And then if I hit Psychus, we are going to Macaw the Psychus.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting.
Multiple times. Which means I can only have 1 death rattle. Taunting the Drakari gives me certainty that my mounts won't get sniped. So I should never lose the ghost. What a cool play. We're kind of cooking with this one, chat. This is fun. 8/7 drops, yes. Up 4.
Your minions really
Sell. Sell. Not relevant. Sell. And rip. Got the Psychus. Only one, but that's fine.
Your world is beyond redemption.
We're gonna Chameleon the Psychus, I guess. Play beast, give your beast, yeah. This doesn't matter. Cleave is okay. Want to taunt. Tier 7 beast is a good one. I don't know if that's a good one. So what's my board like?
Destroy the surface dwellers.
Macaw. Chameleon. Psychus. Taunt something, a shield. Taunt a shield. Yeah.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Shall wash you away.
I like where you're going with this. You're down a minion and up a gold.
The next turn.
Keep up the momentum.
Need banana. Oh, I need banana. Fuck. 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 I've never done this. I need banana, yeah. I need banana. Oh no. Can I get there with double Psychus? Damn. This is again one of those learning positions, unfortunately. Oh. Oh. That's still dead. Damn. That's 3 times today that I'm in sort of first in a position that I've... Yeah. But I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. This game I basically win with the stuff that I've learned. This game I couldn't have won. This game I win with the stuff I've learned. This I couldn't have won. And this game I win with the stuff I've learned. Okay, cool. Makes you sad? Don't be sad, it's just learning. Because we win that game and we played it really well, so there's nothing to be sad about. It's just a piece of information, right? Something you need to just see and do once. You're fine without the Titus? Obviously, yeah. Obviously I'm fine without the Titus. Tear on the Psychus doesn't work. It works a little bit, right? I guess I can throw it on the module. I can throw it on a module. That was the plan? Macaw the Psychus. What was the winning board if you did it perfect? Titus with 2 damage. That's enough. Is the game plan with mechs? Yeah, I talked about that so many times already. You don't think about mechs, you think about strategies. Mechs aren't a strategy, right? Apexes is a strategy. Evoker is a strategy. Stundrake is a strategy. So you weren't playing mechs. You were playing mechs for Zarina, maybe sometimes, but usually Apexes. So if you remove Apexes, that's just that strategy gone. So you no longer play Apexes. And outside of Apexes, you weren't really playing mechs, right? Ali Murloc, Naga Quilboar, Beast. Hey Bruno Torres. Did you just hop over to Twitch to say the same message, or?
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Alright, I'm gonna close chat a little bit.
I've updated some old classics.
Yeah, that game was definitely a win, right? So we've had like 3 wins with some learning experience.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I think I might just level. The shops have not been good enough. No coin, no river skipper.
You straight from the past.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
We definitely like this. But this is so much cleaner. Does that make sense though? I don't think it makes sense.
That one might make all the difference.
I should have sold in hero power.
You're
No.
doing great out there.
I think I'm my brain is just too scrambled from that last game. It's already 1 PM as well, yeah.
The battle is really raging.
Yeah. Don't like what I did. Just sold this, and this turn is also now awkward. But it's fine.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
Like, we haven't lost yet. It's just a bit annoying. Point is fine. Chef is better. Can get River Skipper offered.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Not that one, but yeah. We like buying something and hero powering. Do we like the pair? Do we like the money? Cycling Skipper gives me +1 attack instead of going this, but this could be Skipper.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Till next time.
Always Elise. Probably play Aviator and Hero Power money. Next turn drop Elise and... Oh, we could drop Elise for it being a 6-7, but I have 2 Aviators, so I'm summoning Elise anyway.
Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Another crab or more stats. Oh, I'm not dropping Elise from the Aviator. Not sure if I like it then. Yeah, I gotta play the Elise for the 6-7 body, I think. Could just taunt it. Next turn, 9 gold. Roll 4 times, buy it. 2 gold left, but I have some stuff to sell. That Enforcer is really good this turn. I think I actually want it. That's just really not, because there's 10 health in the shop.
You got this. You're way ahead.
And I need to make some board space for next turn anyway, because I'm not leveling. Some money would have been better than a read. But it's fine. Level to 5 to turn after this, most likely. Maybe set up the second Elise for tier 5.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
1, 2, 3. 3 to buy, but play. 1, 2, 3. Kind of works, yeah. Relic is in.
I like where you're going with this. This is no place for mortals.
Next turn up. Book. Golden 5.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Yeah, Nixia is kind of hard to beat here. Close-ish. Not killing the Yogg buddy is a bit annoying. 10 instead of 7.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Good hero power to pair. I definitely like Engine. It'll buff the monkey, but there's no monkey. Yeah, never mind.
I'll do what I can.
Keep it coming!
That's what I would have picked.
Oh. Kind of interesting.
Radical turn.
I did it like this so I had an elemental in case I hit UV. Kind of like keeping the pair more.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Get the backup greed. Oh, he's kind of dying. Okay. So we have greater time warp now. And we're set up to play Acid Rainfall. With base skill being in the game. It's kind of sad for Xeric to die. Little too ambitious. Seems like just money or perma shields, but seems like we're playing Acid Rain most likely.
My eternal thanks.
It's good to get some minions.
Money with the Elise is also nice. Trying to hit a Bran. Oh. 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 Alright. My mourning period is over here. I'll go oil here, yeah. Still kind of want to hit the triple. Actually, nah. I don't want to triple that badly, right? No, because I'm going to play this. I mean, I guess I could roll once, but what's the point? So just playing UV to stay alive and trying to get Acid Rain from the Elise triples. Could freeze that maybe. Probably not. No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm playing this. I got a pretty good setup here.
Better hire a recruit while you can. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That'll do some damage.
Ebb and flow.
What have I become?
The future is now.
Now we're in business.
Alright.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Going to 6 now to try and snipe the Acid Rain with the Elise. Got a lot of cash there at the end of the turn. The rightmost side is very big now for this stage of the game. Demons are out.
The battle is really raging out there.
I'll give you a good time.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Golden Uzao
I didn't like that one either.
doesn't
Here's a gold for the
really
trouble.
fit. Maybe for ballers. See if it's Acid Rain.
Better hire a recruit while you
Nala. Alright. Maybe.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Archive for even more money. Or just play WV. Size is okay.
Go big or go home, I always say.
A golden? No.
You're doing great out there.
Poison Uzao. Okay, buddy. Having a bit of a tough time here. I think the Nala and the Nuzao was correct. I'm just... It seems like I'm still just struggling with that concept. It's so annoying. The Nuzao was sort of perfect. At least I'm seeing it now.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I'm hogging all the power.
Four. It's too late. Ah,
The
whatever.
light has
I don't
left
care.
this place.
I don't think I care about it. They'll just need Acid Rain and maybe just roll some good things on the right. Okay, finally.
Don't you love the
have I become?
Sell it too for avalanches. Avalanche is just better. I think I end on Val. I'm out of Matriarch now. Base skill. Good amount of money because of all the oiling. Naga 6. So Leroy's kind of good. Gotta move my big boys a bit back. Maybe even Blaster, we'll see.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. A good tactical choice. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I like where you're going with this.
It's a party.
Thunder their city.
Come on down.
Need a drink?
A good tactical choice. Come on down. Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper. A good tactical choice. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Have a good battle, friend.
Oh, so lucky. I have the right instinct, but comp is still broken. I don't know, I'm just kind of sad about this game overall. I have the news out, that's the line, it's just... God damn it, man. Makes me so sad. I'm just not playing the game, man. I'm not playing the game. The game is make a good board. You got a golden news out. Just use that to have a good board. Ugh. You did great. That was an awful game. I did not do great. I guess I really need to figure out how to stop doing this. Because I know what I'm doing wrong. I just can't seem to stop it. Viewers are good for those Nagas? No shit. Yes, they are. Are my shields with Ascendants? No, no, that was awful. Like, it's Acid Rain there. Like, the Ascendant shit was just awful. What did I do wrong? I sold my golden Uzao. No. That's why you should have taken perma shields. No, fuck no. Stop talking about the perma shields. Overall, not a bad game. Just, oh god, horrible second half. I needed to put the blaster further back and just hero power the blaster and attack with something else. Anything we can do to cheer you up? Yeah, try not to cheer me up. That works the best. Unironically. You don't always need to be cheered up. It's okay to feel bad about making mistakes. Like, it's what propels you forward. You don't have to go into the extreme, but frustration is fine. Like, a lot of people just want to immediately run away from that as fast as they can, but this is what makes you better. If losing didn't suck so hard, you wouldn't work hard to start winning. Or at least not as much. That feeling of not being good enough, like falling short, it's a powerful propellant here. Because I want to get this right. I want to, because I've just been doing this wrong for years, right? Now I'm just getting, it's getting more and more obvious to me. Ugh. I'm trying to just see how I stop falling into that. Because the tricky thing is that it's not like you never play an out-of-the-box comp, right? Like, sometimes something is just straight, it comes out of the box, it's ready to go. It's cookie cutter, it's extremely normal. But it's games where that's not the line. Like, the line in this game was, oh, the game gave me a golden Uzao. I should still do some acid rain, but I should also just pump this Uzao a little bit, because the way how I lose with acid rain is somebody scams me. What's good at killing scam? Oh, Uzao. So what I'm doing wrong is I'm basically doing what chat does, but at a much higher level, right? That's why I say it's like the #1 mistake I feel any player makes. It's pushing too hard for a specific comp instead of just seeing what's right in front of you and working with what you have. I don't do it in a super obvious fashion, but still, once I had Bran, Acid Rain, and Revenant, I sort of just closed my mind to improvements on my board that don't fit that mold. And it was just right in front of me, right? I have like Golden Uzao, I can Wind Fury that, I can Reborn that, I can throw a Glow Scale Shield on that. And then you have something that will just deal with almost anything. You play Nala for 1 or maybe even 2 turns. That thing is like 50-50 then, 50-50 Uzao. And that's it, right? And then the rest is just Acid Rain and big boys and you win. But I sold it because it doesn't fit the mold of what I had in my head of like, no, this is an Acid Rain board. I am now doing this, right? So I don't commit too early. But once I've committed to the comp, I close my mind to things that would just make my board better because they're not standard. That's frustrating. Because I've done it multiple times this week. It's the first time today that I did it, but still. You got the same issue? That's what I'm saying. Like, every player does that to some degree. The lobby was hard. Yeah, and it's also not relevant to what I just talked about. Beast Undead. I'll play Murzon. I don't like playing the Zoth. Bandar is also pretty good these days. Demon Naga Quill. Carapace is still pretty good, but don't really want to force. Whether the lobby is hard or not has nothing to do with whether I played it correct or not.
Seven fresh opponents. Are you ready?
How's fun up Falbat? It's super expensive, but if you get it online, it's great.
Have a good battle, friend. The battle is really raging out there.
All right, we try again. I'm pretty happy though. I do feel like my understanding of the game has never been better. Maybe not the meta, but the game as a whole. And I'm now in a phase where I can spend a little bit more time playing and learning. Like the last 2 years were pretty intense with my my now 2-year-old. But I'm getting into a position where I can play a little bit more,
The momentum, friend.
practice a little bit more, so I might one of these seasons I might go top 10 again or so. I'm not sure.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Better first play a bit. 2-year-old's your second kid, right? Yes. Two gems on Worgen Executive. Next turn by. I think so.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Selling go 3 is not awful, but a 4/7 Worgen with Surf.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
That's such a good board for me to milk. I was hoping you would have something like this. That's why I put the crab on the Worgen, so the Worgen can hit more. Oh,
Look out there. Keep up the pressure.
it's kind of cool. Chicken, kill your own surf so you attack more with market. Maybe just Worgen and oil.
This meeting could have been an email.
I'm a doctor.
Worgen and oil. Let's go. Frizzle Shock, thank you for the prime. What's the meta like without Sergeant and Apexes? Basically everything we played before, but not Sergeant and not Apexes. Acid Rain. This was like kind of like Beast stuff. Stunt Drake stuff.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Baller stuff. Double demo stuff. And Naji, thank you as well for the prime. Man, these Worgens are farming, chat. Farming. JJ Leapers.
You're good at this.
I'll probably level roll. I have that oil money. Got that big oil money, chat. Huge bird buddy. Sure.
Little ones with big appetites.
Next turn I can level sell by. Sergeant wasn't that much of an early spike, at least not usually. It's more of unbeatable late game boards. That's what Sergeant did. Sergeant was like, oh, he's playing Overflow. Oh, I can literally not win on stats. It's like impossible for me. Like his minions have thousands of health points. Oh, okay. That's what Sergeant did for the most part. Gonna get a beast time warp.
Gunning for you. Watch out.
Do you think Bluesy needs balancing? Reset poison? That's not Bluesy. That's Thrasher. No, Bluesy's not OP. At least not from what I can tell. Beanstalk?
Till next time.
Funny. Time Warp Evo on turn 7 is definitely not bad. But I'm not sure if I want to play around a 6 like that. I probably do it. I can do Geist, but then I'm sort of just donkey rolling for Carapace, and that I don't love that. Radio Star is also nice, but it's a bit early. I'm not going to steal anything crazy, so I might just take a bunch of damage. I think as Murozond, being in a good tempo position so I can greet my big time warp is probably better. Just gotta sell this for Carib then, I guess. 11 and 9. I don't have that 1/1 on my board anymore to transform into a 30/30. There's no battle cries that I would really want to take. I guess I can get Arcadis plus 2 things I really don't want. Did that rope just reset? Or did I completely lose track here? It felt like I was already on the rope. I guess time warp turn is long.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Holy. Yeah, I like the tempo pick here. Verdat, thank you so much.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Lucy. That's a good one to get.
Sing along with me.
I think I buy the taunt and then I roll for Zesty or Deep Blue.
That's what I would have picked.
Rasher and something.
Escape the darkness with me. When does the real fight start?
Orca for taunt and then... That doesn't give me Beast Time Warp, right? No, I got Naga Time Warp coming up.
I think you can win this thing.
Man, this guy's powerful, holy shit. Having my board and straight up losing is crazy. Against someone that went to 5. That's okay though. I am scaling. 125, it's not too low. I'm also in Ghost Range now. Goldenizer. Hold it for Time Warp or just Golden the Bluesy? Golden the Bluesy does give me double the amount of scaling. Golden Time Warp is fun though. What wins this lobby? Going all in on Bluesy does win the lobby. I think I just level roll. I'm not that interested in an Angler pair. Old coin. So what Time Warp can I get offered that's gonna make me regret goldening a Bluesy Siren here? Naga 1. He might have sold his board or something. Let's just see. He might not even have anything to milk on. I did not pivot to Acid Rain.
Don't tell the others.
I played double demo that game. Yeah, he does only have one. Theos? Theos doesn't matter. Golden Deos with no Elemental, no Murloc, no Pirate Battle Cries. It is... I mean... What the fuck do I do with this?
All that matters is this moment.
Wilbur rallies. Golden tier 7. I guess I could be strong and just hold scouts.
sands of time are forever flowing around me.
Golden Deos Macaw. And play like Goldrin. And have triple the effect on Macaw, triple the effect on the Goldrin. Okay, let's just take it. Let's just take it. It's Deos.
Timeless spectacle.
So Rylak with a battle cry is a thing. Okay. Any kind of rally. Probably okay with Elise. Try to find something.
My quest begins here.
There's just nothing to battle cry, right? I have Golden Bran in the lobby where Bran is not relevant. Okay, found the only cart. I could take Lord of Ruins though. Lord of Ruins probably better. It gives me an out. With Deos, yeah. I'm not gonna buy this because I already have Golden, right? I need the AoE guy.
Come on down.
That would have been too easy. Oh, I could maybe play demons. Mm-hmm.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the troubles.
The great work is completed.
You are not out of this yet.
I just buffed my shop quite a bit actually. Kind of funny. So Macaw with the Death Rattle Demon.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
It's not bluesy, right?
That'll do some damage. You're down a minion and up a gold.
What have I been?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I don't think I can Rylak anymore.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Got Reborn Rylak, but I die, right? With one extra health point, it could have been fine. Can't do that. It needs to be the demon.
Better hire a recruit while
Can't plank my way out of this either, right? I guess I'm out of this. It's fine.
axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
When does
I like where you're going with this.
Think around.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Okay, I got Leroy. Oh, but he's got crabs. We're dead. Nah, I don't know, man. I might just be too disheartened by my play today. This was not good. I needed to just gold on the Bluesy Siren, right? I did exactly the thing that I've been doing wrong. Just gold on the... Like, I was thinking about all the things I could do instead of the thing I fucking had. I could have just been farming with gold and Bluesy. Just very unlucky. No! Shut the fuck up. Sorry, that's like, but... Oh. Like, blaming luck there is so annoying. I should have just gone on Bluesy, right? It's just there. Oh. Just a mistake I've been making all week. I'm playing for what I want instead of for what I have. I have a golden Bluesy. I have a Thrasher. I don't have Macaw. I don't have Lord of Ruins. I don't have blah 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 blah. I'm thinking about all the things I can do instead of the things that is actually in front of me. We need a post that says look at your board. Yeah. I mean, part of it is also just thinking about it and all the cool things that could happen and all like, oh, what could I do this for? The issue is that I need to separate with what is theoretically possible versus what do I have. That's the thing. I took the line with hydrogen. No, I just took the wrong line. That's the thing. I just took the wrong line. Because otherwise you're just going to justify it with like, well, this was like kind of okay. Because if I hit, I get... No, it's just wrong. There's wrong and there's right. And this was wrong.
Calm down. I'm a doctor.
Stannis, thank you for the prime. Now, if I have Murloc Piraten, then yeah, it's just right. Of course. Just go Golden Dales because you'll get a bunch of Battlecry value, but there was such a narrow line of things that I could do. Not dying is underrated. Yeah, exactly. Like, going for a comp is not how you play this game, right? You play your board and incrementally improve. And because of that, you don't lose a bunch of fights. That's it. That's how you play this game. By not being dead turn after turn after turn after turn. And your board naturally evolves into something good, assuming you're, you know, playing well. But if you're just not dead turn after turn after turn, you get there. I've had so many games where I'm so surprised that I'm in the top 2, but it's because I did exactly that. I just took care of my board, and then turn after turn after turn, I kept winning. Everybody starts dying, and suddenly like, oh, I'm in the top 2, cool. I think taking the Dales was bad. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to look at the other options, but I had Golden Bluesy. I should have just gone for that. I think it's Golden the Bluesy and take the 7-drop, the Scout. And then I just play Golden Bluesy with the 7-drop on my board. And I just milk the 7-drop for a while because I'm strong because I have Golden Bluesy. And then I just rip the Scout when I need to. And then maybe I get Psychus from that. And then I just like, oh, now I have like double taunted Thrasher with Leroy, Psychus. I have this like nasty Naga reset board. And like your board is strong and you're winning. Instead, I just been like, herp-a-derp, I could roll this, I could roll that, oh my god, I'm dying, why am I dying? My board is shit, why is my board shit? How could Bob do this to me? Ugh. At least I'm seeing it, right? I used to not see it, so this is improvement. What is this stage called again? Conscious incompetence, I think. I'm conscious of the fact that I'm incompetent about this. All right. Awareness. Yeah, basically. Now there's like several stages, right? There's also unconscious incompetence, which is nasty because you're losing and you don't know why you're losing. Then there's conscious incompetence. You're losing and you know why you're losing, right? Now we want to get to now we want to get to conscious competence, where we win. Actually, I'm already kind of at conscious competence. I'm actually more there. But I need to get to unconscious competence. That's the thing, right? There's like 4 stages, so I can do this if I'm really paying attention and I'm in the zone. It's not like I've never done this. But I need to get to the stage where I just always do it. It's kind of like I can ride the bike if I'm paying attention. But I need to get to the stage where I can ride the bike with my eyes closed. Right? That's it. Yeah, I'm at conscious competence right now. I can do it. I have done it many times. But I gotta be really on it. I gotta be like, I need to have like a post-it note. Be like, don't make your board weak. Right? I can do it. I've done it many times. But I just forget to do it so often. Brutal, man. Just don't think too much. Yeah, chat always has like the easy answers, right? Just don't think too much. That will help. You'd crash the bike. Not if you know the way. All right. Oh. This is so much progress, though. It's good. Because this used to end the stream because I get so mad at myself. I don't have much time left because I got to pick my kid up from school. So this is the last one anyway. But we get a little bit of extra practice. Ellie Murloc. I'll probably just take Sire, because Sire is sort of the embodiment of play for what you have. Sire forces that. It's the same thing with the quest requirement, right? You can take what you want, or you can take what you can complete, right? Sometimes I think you make a great leader coach. Sometimes I hear you respond to chat.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Buy 7 or destroy 25. Golden Hammer works on time warp cards. Buy 7 seems fine if you start on turn 1. You buy 1, you level, you buy 2. You buy 2 more, that's 5. Oh, yeah, you can't dissolve the turn.
Are you ready for the chill?
Golden Hammer to not get distracted again. I think it just makes sense because it's Golden Hammer with time warps.
Raging out there.
It's gonna mana saber me. Bastard. Take 4. Can't buy this crap, right?
not out of this yet.
Quite happy with where I'm at right now, chat. This is some serious progress.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I think I just double buy. It's gonna set the hammer back, right? Normally you go see through time plus elemental. Buy 7. So if I buy 2 now... No, I'm just gonna do it. I don't want to be in a spot where it's maybe a problem. You should make that big speech into a YouTube video. People don't like that. I mean, sorry, I'll rephrase. That is not popular content. I would make a lot more like advice nerdy videos, but yeah, those videos don't do very well.
You're good at this.
Level coin. Next turn by 2. 5 out of 7. I'm gonna be 1 off from golden to get on the turn unless I stay. But I don't want to buy this. And my opponent leveled. Forced into ballers again. Golden hammer ballers doesn't seem like that much fun. You know the method for qualifying? Yeah.
You are not
Be top of the ladder.
yet. Your minions really pulled their weight.
He's not reading your messages. Don't just say random shit like that. The confidently wrong chat strikes again. Kinda wanna just tier, open up Elise. There's not that much on 3 for me. I'm buying stuff I don't want to. He hero powers this turn though, so I'm getting wrecked. The golden hammer is gonna be slightly
You can turn
delayed.
this around.
But I'm buying cards and I'm still losing, so doesn't make sense. Just Togwaggle going 4-on-4 is tough. I can actually get there with some Tat Sally action. Mercury's Aviator. Time War Trainee. Killwreck, Double Demon. Time Warp Sally. Double Sally makes a triple. I would have to buy 4 this turn. I can sort of force it. Then that triple can get hammered. Probably better than this, right? Because I can't hammer it.
Till next time.
That's good. It's 2 triples if I can keep this. But I can't, right? Oh, let's roll. Not winning this round anyway. Kind of okay with it. It's good. Good gold on the Enforcer here. I don't think so, not this round.
My frost brood is merciless.
Next turn Golden Enforcer sounds okay. Okay, I like how we did this. This was good. Good trades.
The battle's really raging out there. Oh ho, you're moving up in the world.
I think I'd rather go for a 5 here, check for Bran, play 1 turn on tier 4. Urzel, Titus, Golden Titus, no undead. Alchemist, Golden Titus, seems like Urzel. Tree is okay.
Keep it coming.
Elysian setup. Love, I kind of like Elysian setup.
My quest begins here.
Is that leveling?
I'll give you a
No.
price.
Calm down! I'm a doctor!
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Don't tell
Okay.
the others.
Insane that I got that off. I'm not supposed to get that off. Oh man, that was too hard. I couldn't do the math on what to do first there. Alright. This was not good. I should have probably quit playing. Whatever. Pretty unhappy with everything. Whatever. This golden is better for now, right? I'm dead. Giving me a brand here, I'm dead for sure. There's a new Zao, but this is like a little too early. I would want that back, but you kind of just need to get there with the brand. I think it is golden this and just assume you get there.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trip.
Unless I get an insane battle cry here and somehow get to play the game, but I'd have to sell a lot for that. It's too much, right?
Who knows what secrets
Keep through the pages is not a terrible thing, I guess. Alright, I have a golden brand. And I'm not dead. Augers. But my mid game was shit. Shouldn't have taken this much damage. Always armor.
I see you can make the most of it. It's good to get some minions in play.
Man, if I had the guy here. Wow, that's money. But I don't have the guy. Not interested in killing myself here. My god. I mean, I have cap on now, I guess.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Here's the guy. Golden Brand, play Cold Light Diver. I don't know. I don't really feel like even ripping that with Golden Brand. I think I'd rather just roll and try to hit another Battle Cry. So Sally. Monkey Roll and on Atrocity. Jesus, this is a whole lot of nothing. Now they're giving me the guy. Yeah, I think I honestly just golden this guy again. Didn't get a single thing that makes me want to go Golden Brand there. I could golden Air Revenant, sell roll, get 2, but then I'd have to sell roll again. I don't like that. Playing against ballers here.
You can still make a comeback.
That is a sad, sad Golden Brand turn in an Elemental Murloc lobby. I can get there, but I need some cards in the shop. Free reroll, Tavern Tempest, Rodeo, even the Beast Discovery card, just anything with some Battle Cry value. I could level, but don't want to. Fighting the ghosts. Hey, something to Golden Brand with. Getting 6 drops versus Murloc. Fine. It's fine. Still buffs the shop with my guys. It's not too bad. Probably not the worst. I don't know. Okay. Couple of Battle Cry cards now. I'll do this now because I can get Lasso. There we got our money back. Nice. Actually, with Golden Brand, the other thing's not bad. Wow. think I like throwing this on tier 6.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. Have a good battle, friend.
Now I can go to 6 and get mycologist with Golden Brand and go truly infinite. The magnetic makes Rainfall shielded. Should look out for that one. Triple taunt. Classic.
Who knows? Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. What secrets will uncover? Now we're in business.
Base skill is fine. I'll do this because I don't have Murlocs right now. I'm just gonna run that base skill to make my board stronger. Avalanche is okay for later. Probably just end on bow, right? Just take 3 rolls to eat. I guess I can sell you if it comes down to it, yeah. No, that's fine. Just play bow to poison this. And roll, and rolling's better, right? I get the proc.
Don't tell the others.
Getting this first to hopefully kill a taunted Bran or something. To not waste my poison, because I'm gonna need it for these guys. My poison is up a bit early, but I've got another poison in here. Yeah, a really good call now to switch into this. He thinks he got me. Surprise! That was the perfect time to switch into base kill. I'm doing the thing that I did wrong right now. I'm not playing Acid Rainfall, I'm just playing a board. And this was good for my board.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Might just eat this.
Hire one of
Maybe.
these recruits.
Maybe not.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
So we have money here. I don't really need a base skill that badly, right? I'd rather roll for money. That's a lot of money. I think the shields are fine. I'm okay with the shields. I can't overthink it, I just need to play my cards.
Down a minion and up a goal.
The horse thing is kind of okay. I think I'd rather just spend the money though. Okay. We're loaded, we're good on money. These battle cries are all premium. It's another card to end on.
Down a minion and up a goal. the army you're building, friend. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Yep, something like that.
Have a good
Made the
battle.
acid rain a little bigger. Kept some cash. It's not that big. Didn't even kill my spore. Alright. Ballers. Ballers. Okay.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Being able to shield the underdog was maybe worth it. Let's keep the thing.
You're down a minion and up a gold. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I'll buy it now.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
The future is now.
Got card stand on.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
My arrows fly true.
Thought I rolled.
You're doing great out there.
Ooh, nasty. I'm gonna get rid of this enforcer, I think.
Your minions really pulled their weight. You're down a minion and up a gold.
The gem buff is actually okay.
Recruit while you can.
Yeah, the gem buff to the shop is actually okay. I'd rather have Leroy from the shop right now.
I like where you're going with this.
Ellie's. Actually, pulling the golden base might have been better.
I didn't like that one.
It's gonna roll for a card to end on.
Looks like you can get a triple.
And just run those two, yeah.
My arrows fly true.
I don't want to eat yet, because I'd rather move the rain, I think.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I guess I should have played this and shielded. Man, it's a little unlucky. I played okay, but my mid game was shit. This was really scary. Thought I was dead there for a second. Yeah. So how big is he?
It's some bumps now and then.
Okay, wait. This is just scam. Okay, this is just scam. Still don't mind keeping it for a little bit more though. I do want the big cleave. I guess I'm not doing this. 2k is enough, right? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I don't want that anymore.
You're down a minion and up a gold. That'll do some damage.
It's for the final fight, man.
The future is now.
I just needed one golden touch, I think. I don't know, I probably shouldn't have wasted the money. That's good for tie breaking. Run this already. Running the bow right now.
I'll save these ones for later. Keep up the momentum, friend.
I'm gonna shield it, maybe eyes it. Got golden hammer. Might still be on brand, just to get the comp. Oh, you died. You died. You died. You got scammed.
Hold their weight.
You got scammed. Okay. I should have kept the thing, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rarran is out, then it might just be golden wildfire, yeah. So maybe just rip this. I don't think I'm gonna change hero power. I mean, it gets Frostwolf. I wanna play a Murloc, right? Hold this.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Usually Tess is quite good in these situations. But I can try to scabs him. Bit of an idea what he's playing. Hmm. Chameleon on top of golden shielded bile. He's playing Acid Rain as well. Can Chameleon this, but I fear that he's just far bigger than I am. Need a taunt spell. Don't have it.
You're doing great out there.
Okay, not that much bigger. This mutant has missed. We both think the other guy is way bigger because we're both copying our scam. He copied the regular base by accident. Okay. So this game I did the reverse. The early part that I've been doing well, I messed up. But I actually made a strong board instead of just playing a comp. But I could have died, right? Could have died, but then I didn't die and I had a golden brand. But it was the turn where I played the base skill that was like, oh, now I'm doing it right. Playing the base skill and just having 2 poisons for that fight makes your board so much better. But yeah, he thought I was the big guy, and I thought he was a big guy, so we both copy our scam instead of our guy. Yeah, that was funny. Chameleon for Wildfire. If I know his board, yes. But the other guy had 13,000 health and died. So it's reasonable to assume that copying a Divine Shield Golden Bile is better than copying a 2000 damage cleave. Oh. He didn't copy scam, he copied base skill. I think he just mispositioned, like, and it moved last second or so. Like, it does a thing where you move it and then it moves back because you did it too late. It happens. What about playing Chameleon first? Oh, you were my opponent, or? Yeah, Mutinous on Chameleon is a bit awkward. I had another underdog, right, instead of base, but base is venomous, but not always. But then it summons something and then it becomes venomous. Yeah, it's probably fine. Oh. Come back tomorrow. I was thinking, did I get anything for YouTube today? No, don't think so. But it's fine. Did the last patch make playing it more fun? No, I think it's about the same. Maybe? I don't know. I was really enjoying the previous patch, so. All right, chat. Let's go rate someone. If you have games that you think are particularly good, you can always put that in the Discord. I have a game review channel. But the bar is very high, right? It has to be an insane game. Like my recent game was when Beater had a Venomous Cleave against Wobble Wheezy. Like you can just look at my reviews and you can roughly see the quality of game I'm going for. All right, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. Today was very good though. Today was excellent. I really like how I got a very clear picture of what I'm doing wrong and when it's happening. And I didn't tilt too much over it either. We just noticed it, felt the frustration, and then we're like, all right, now try to fix it. Now try to fix it. Now try to fix it. I think I might just put a little note for tomorrow. What should go on the note? Look at your board, play for what you have. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think if you do that, every turn before I do my turn, look at your board, play for what you have. Look at your board, play for what you have. If I do that, if I just have that here in my field of vision, that might be enough to suddenly have a great day. Put GF emote. GF emote doesn't work. It needs to be specific. Prince GF judging you. Nah, I need words. I work with words. All right, chat. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching.